Hello guys, hello. And damn, 3 days, you've worked for 3 days. Burn the place down. Oh, let me just poop. Today we're playing Genshin, guys. Okay, there we go. Should all be working. Start game, turn off the music. I would, but it's not their fault. I wasn't worth the money, but I got 3 days worth of pay. That sounds harsh. I'm sure you're worth the money. Like 700-ish. That sounds like a lot. But hello guys, how are you? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just... I'm totally in the wrong account. Which account even is that? Oh, that was the one shared with Lily. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm confused. There we go. Start game, there we go. But yeah, I do think you're worth the pay as, what? Worth the money as well. Boom! We're in Genshin. Hello guys, hello Candy! Oh my god, look at the cute little panda! The little sub badge. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. How are you guys doing today? Oop. Don't look at that. You guys didn't see that. It's Thursday, I'm over it. Okay, good. It is Thursday. I just made myself some tea. Oh, hold on. Guys, I'm so excited. I have been wanting this clay cooking thing for baking stuff in the oven so many years, but the one I want is so expensive. But I found, hold on, what? I found a slightly used one at a charity shop for a third of the price. Ooh, nice. That's nice. So funny because I just saved the account
loves being
information.
antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm alive, that's gotta be enough. Oh my god! Welcome! Hello, Echo! So many things happening right now. Jesus. But yeah, I'm over it. The company who hired me was very dodgy. It took them 4 days to send me the payroll shit. Damn. Echo, how are you? So many things happening. Jesus. What even is this team? Oh, never mind. I remember. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've been AFK. Oh, no worries. I haven't been streaming a lot. I basically didn't stream at all for 9 days. I was working. Were you though? Okay, hold on. She is as far as I wanted her. Bennett needs
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Wait, today's Thursday. Can I even do anything? Any of those? Hold on. No, I cannot. It's so quiet. Candy, how are you though? Besides excited. Also Speedy, hello, how are you? And Invictorious, besides that, what are your plans now? Rose, I love the sub badges. Thank you. Echo made them. Plans are to get another job. Well, that's great. Love to hear it. There we go. Hell yeah, Echo. Yeah, hold on, let me actually just... But, like, nothing is on my resume. That's shit. Boop. AKA the person in our chat. I send you a mail and a WhatsApp about it. Oh. I will do that after the stream. But thank you. Very tired. It has been really exhausting because being, oh my god, no, not because, being on vacation, having to do absolutely nothing other than drink drinks and eat caviar and chips by the water. Where you at? Yeah, I think Candy. Oh, wait, where are you, Candy? Perfect works out for me. Okay, good. What did I even just want to do? Hold on, yeah, weapon. I have so much money in Genshin right now. I feel rich because I've been doing a little bit of the new event. Okay, now see, this is... Oh my Jesus Christ, why is it so long? Okay, no, I can't farm that. Fuck you. What about his? Oh, for that I was in Sweden for 4 days. I'm back home and now I have to cook my own food and I can't just order pina coladas. Relatable. Hold on. Is there any boss I could maybe do for someone? Hold on. We can do Kazuha's boss, right? We still need a few of those. Totally not being lazy as fuck. Life is being tough, you know. Yeah.
You call that a lightning strike? It looked more like a puny bug with a glowing butt fell out of the sky.
There's still more light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
You take that back!
It's those voice signs.
Let my name echo in song! I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Calm down. Bow before your
Love to cook. I'm doing steak with pan sauce and butter baked potatoes with lemon roasted asparagus for dinner. Damn. Yum that whole dish. By the way, guys, is the game too loud?
Strike up. Let's see. You might feel a little prick.
I would eat that? Nah, okay, good.
Ooh, don't slip and fall.
It's perfect? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's a little... It's almost as loud as me, which might not be the best thing. But I'm just gonna farm real quick and then it's gonna be a little quieter anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do the Natlan Arkan quest. Wherever we left off the last time.
Let the world come alive! Hold still. Sharing my knowledge.
But I gotta farm first.
For the Lord of the Night! Target acquired.
It's your soul.
But haven't learned how to make good... Oh my god, learned how to make good food is really... What? Expensive because now I just eat good food all the time. I'm meal prepping tomorrow. You guys really are onto food. I've been eating mostly noodles.
Everyone hold hands.
Not with Miku though. For Miku, I've made different things. Apricot chicken, damn.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Maybe I should focus a little bit more on fighting.
Shower me with praise. I see everything.
I got him cornered.
And green Thai curry chicken sounds great. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Do you guys what is it called? Do you guys know any good any like anywhere where I can order some good matcha powder? Hi. Oh my god, hello Miku. I hope your journey driving back is great. I hope the break you're having is nice. Did you get really wet? Was it raining? Not 'cause I don't live in Germany. Hey my love. Aww. I miss you. When are you coming back? No, it's okay.
Don't slip and fall. Time to shine. Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Shadow of the past, mind
And
to command.
yes.
Target acquired.
dead would blaze in dragon fire. Burn it all. Ah!
I hope
can
you
play
didn't,
that game.
but it's not raining anymore. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I hope you're not freezing.
That wasn't very nice. I see everything. Yoo-hoo!
I got him cornered.
Hold still.
I was, but not anymore. Oh god. But good that it's not anymore.
Let the world come alive! Sharing my knowledge. Hey! Full glory! You might feel a little glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad
Target
mood.
acquired.
Measly insects! Now you must pay!
I like the hours for work was what? Reasonably decent, 6 a.m. to 2:30. Yeah, that does sound quite okay.
Shower me with... I see everything!
It's a shame that they fired you though.
Corner.
That is crazy though. 3 days and they fired you. I mean, I got fired last time I started a job after 7 weeks, and that was also crazy for me. Showing up at 6 a.m. sounds like hell on earth for me. I had an internship last winter where I showed up at 6:30 every
Only
morning.
get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as
I
important
would wake
to
up
take
at
care of your
4:30
mind.
a.m. Damn. I also have another funky little drink today. I have a Fanta. Fanta? I don't know how you guys pronounce it. 4 more hours to go for me. Okay, yes, Miku. Have a great journey. Be safe, please. Fanta. Yeah, Fanta. Fanta? I don't know. It's a purple one though. I don't know. Disgusting. I'm not built to be a corporate girly. I'm built to be a rich wife on a yacht. Where's Miku going? Miku is going back home. He was visiting me. Hold on. It's a purple one. I don't know. Apparently it's thanks and I will. Yes. Grape. Yes, it is grape. See you later. Yes, see you. I fucking love Fanta with a passion. Well, that's great. I'll just open it. I don't think I've tried this one. Hold on. It's in a little can. That's why I got it. because I've been wanting to drink a few other things out of cans because I collect the soda tabs. Soda can tabs. I collect them. Oh, that one is good. I like the blue one with elderflower and lemon, but I can't get them in Denmark, and the place in Germany where I used to get them don't have it anymore. Oh no. I have no experience at anything. Sounds very not good.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
That Fanta is really good. So finding a job is very difficult. I can imagine. Maybe try finding a few internships first. Maybe that would help. I will and try my best.
Strike
But
a
hey, I
pose.
have
My
an
name's Echo and
e-sport team.
Soft. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Maybe one will kick off.
Bow before your
Yeah,
king.
maybe.
The deadwood blade. Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
Locked on.
Just gotta move fast enough. Can only try, right? Yeah. Boop.
Calm down.
I love it. This team is a little overpowered. I feel like. Maybe it's just because I'm not. Wait. Do I have any left? No. Lizzie! I have to go get groceries, but I'll lurk. Everyone have fun and get jobs. You deserve it. Just gonna check in real quick. Yes. But yeah, Candy, go have fun grocery shopping. I'll see you later. I'll probably stream for a while. I'm good. That's great. I miss you. Lizzie's currently on vacation. Okay. Wait, which one did I want to do? This one. Boop. Oh, I miss you too. Oh, currently on vacation. Yes. What the hell, Lee? Where are you? Brandenburg. Oh, damn. I didn't even know that. Where? Oh, it's close to Berlin, so capital of Germany, basically.
Add Astra.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Thank you for
I
completing.
have no idea where exactly that is, though. I don't know, some
Add
church
Astra Abyss.
currently. Uh, but I hope you're having a nice vacation. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Okay, good. Do you know when you're coming back?
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I actually think, hold on, I actually think I'm gonna have to put on a sweater since I am getting a little bit cold. Since it's very rainy recently in Germany. I mean, I'm enjoying it because it means that it's not so hot.
Did you bump
But,
into
like,
something?
It is cold as fuck.
Well, if
Yeah.
it hurts, just let me know.
How are you
Hold on, let me
getting
actually also just true, yeah. Let me just do my hair again. I like rain, but ugh, it's fucking freezing here. I mean, I think I don't know how. I don't know how. What? I don't. Hold on. Let me just put my hair. Hold on. My hair is just Jesus.
How are you getting
I
along?
did put my hair in a
All
bun,
done
but
with your work?
like yesterday night, I think. Oh, hold on, my hair is tangled AF. What the fuck? But yeah, Lizzie, Invictorious lives in Australia. I'm gonna have to
You
dip
only
again,
get
sorry,
one body,
but
so you
if
gotta take
you
care of it.
stream in the
But
evening
it's just
sometime,
as important to
politely
take
be
care
there.
of your mind.
Yes, I'll probably be live for a while, so we might see each other
How are you getting
again.
along? All done
Have a
with your
nice
work?
vacation and tell your parents liebe Grüße. Have fun. Thanks, you too. I will, good.
All done.
But yeah. Oh my god, Invictorious, by the way. Look at fucking Siegewein, aka the girl I have.
Oh,
The
no.
girl you can see
Did
right
you
now.
bump
I
into
think she's
something?
so adorable.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
She is like the cutest little thing ever. Hold on, let me just put on the sweater.
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
There we go. We did it! What is this?
How are you
Oh,
getting
it's just
along?
my nail.
All done with your work?
My nail acting up again. Isn't Victoria's even still here? Hold on, let me actually get out my main team for that.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Oh, why do I not have auto on?
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
This looks so cool though. Fucking love it. Hold on.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
Of course.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That is still Paimon's old voice.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
No, please, no.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
I can sit.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity
Hello, thank
excels
you.
at living in the present,
How are you?
but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Interesting. I can sit. Look at y'all waiting for me while I'm just sitting at Mawika's desk. Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh my god, she's back.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
What do you mean higher? Let me just snatch that. Wait, can I teleport there? Can. Wait, hold on.
Outrider Amber, report. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I've seen that somewhere, I think.
Time to broaden our...
A chest.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
It looks very pretty though.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Dance with the waves!
Sharing my knowledge.
Time to shine!
place we need to go seems really high up. I see everything. Hold still.
Strike a pose!
He might feel a little prick. Don't slip in.
Yoo-hoo!
Everyone hold hands.
Let my name echo in song!
Help! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. That really hurt.
This dance is for you! Here!
Oh no.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Hey! Wibbly wobbly.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the...
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. this light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
All eyes on me!
Let's see. Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
here, Kachina! Milani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Strike a pose!
Hold still. Everyone hold hands.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Aww.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Why is it so loud?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh no.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Right here! Clear the area!
Check this out! Best of luck! Faster!
Ho! Chip! Ha! Shabam! Woohoo! Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
She's glowing.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh, damn.
You've done well. Now come home.
That was epic, not gonna lie.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The YUP mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I always feel like I have no primos at all. Yoni, hi, by the way. How are you, Yoni? Oh. If you can even hear me. I'm okay, I guess. Oh, you're here. Hello, Yoni. Well, that's good that you're okay. I've listened to the 2 songs that you sent me, or at least 2 of them. I didn't really have time to listen to more. I'm sorry. But they were quite nice. Yes, I agree with you. Do you have anything planned today? Miku's on his way back home, by the way.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
That sounds nice, Yoni. I hope you'll have fun.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe it
get at
seemed
least 300
unreasonable
points
picking that
easy.
fight
That's
with her before you
200
left, but
down.
I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in.
Yoni, you
but
should
she
get
still
your
loses
daily
control
check, and I haven't
sometimes.
gotten that either yet.
I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I still need to learn my drops, but yeah, you can figure it out. I mean, you have the stream on in the background probably. Miko's currently on his way back home, by the way. I think I just said that, but you know. He is having problems with his internet though, so he's not gonna be streaming this week anymore. I just thought I'd let you know, Yoni.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina!
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
But the cups are broken or something like that. If it shows you how much points
When he
you
insisted
got,
on repaying
you
the
can
favor,
see.
what was I supposed
you
to
can
do?
see which page
I'm just
you're
one
at, so
person.
Oh,
I
yeah,
figured
that does
Kachina would have
sound
no
stupid.
trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to
Imagine
bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
disqualifying for what? If one and making 2K
They too deserve to be
of
called
each
our
performance cup win. Yeah, dreaming white, I guess.
Round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
That is true.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
We can do that. Hold on. What does this want from me? Ooh, Primo gems. Yes.
Relax. Days like this are night. Let's take it. Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Yeah. But where? Oh my god, help. There we go. Oh my god, Jesus.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing!
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Why do I have so many primo, like so many of those? Oh, I probably got most of them from this, right? Okay, I have 7. Exactly. And before I do that, Yoni, I don't know if you're still here. I will take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll put on some music. But yes, I will be right back. I'm back and I've set Chico free. Chico is here with me now. Basically. I also got some food. Just a bit of toast though, so nothing too crazy. What do you mean higher? Could you have told me before? That would have been nice. Okay, how do I get higher? Oh, hold on, let me just get some of that. Hehe. Here we are. Hi, how is it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're basically just playing through the main story anyways.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
How's Apex going?
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
So a friend of mine had a funny glitch and otherwise everything was usual. That sounds, honestly, I kind of want to know what the funny glitch is, but I probably won't understand it. But that sounds nice. Chico's just yelling. Why are you yelling, Chico? Stop yelling. Come here. But yeah. I'm just chilling.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
He simply couldn't look around anymore. That honestly, that sounds funny. Hold on, Chico's just yelling. Chico, can you stop that? You need to be nice. You understand? Holy shit, I'm so smart. What did you do, Yoni? What happened that made you so smart? And Chico, don't you dare think of taking my food. Don't you dare. I just analyzed a replay, and I was so smart, I'm shocked. Damn. Crazy. Hi, Chico. Oh, are you pissed now that I took you away from the living room door? Poor Chico. Yeah. If I'll explain, you won't understand, but holy shit, all my enemies stop. Okay, well, I'm happy for you though, Yoni.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good! We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Let's go. But from the sounds of it, Yoni, it seems to be going great. I'm happy for you.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poe Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
The day after tomorrow. So this would be tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Morning.
First, into position like this.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Hold on, maybe I can even... Do I have some stuff? I do. Nice.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh no,
We'll talk
Paimon.
about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
So much story. Hold on. That is the new Archon quest. That is exploring. I've done that. I can just... Hold on, let me just get at least all of these teleporters. Oh, this... Why am I tracking that still? Okay, there we go.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Ha!
Where?
Hi.
I can't see it. Ah, never mind. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
Are you running away? Content! Stop that! Hey! Are you running away?
That was quick. Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Roulette. Of course.
Is this really necessary? Ha!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Yoo-hoo!
Hey.
Don't look at me like this.
No, that's unfair. You can't just do that.
Shower me with everyone hold hands.
This was new.
Huh.
I will. Stand down.
What is bro trying to do?
This was new.
I forgot Panda still streams. Yeah, I do. How are you, Tetsuyan? I just had a break because I had a few visitors. But how are you?
Let's see.
I wish it could have been better. Oh no. Oh. Stop. What could have been better? Life? Oh. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. That makes me sad. A job. Oh god. Let's not talk about this. I'm still on summer break. Job. You are a mean one. Do you have a job? I do not have a job. I am a student. I think he got hit with ads. A student still works on holidays, no excuses. Why would I work when holidays? Why would I want to do that to myself? Why would I want to do that? Cause money? Yeah, I get money. Oh, I get money from the state because I'm going to school. Welcome to Germany. Lucky. Yeah.
Hi. Is this really necessary?
Content! Strike a pop! I see everything!
I don't get any. Well, sounds like a skill issue from your part. That's what happens when you hate on staircases.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
But yeah, I was mostly just doing some story, but I kind of got sick of doing story, so I'm just here activating some teleporters in Genshin. Because I'm listening to story for almost 3 hours. New biome? New area, yeah. But I'm a little behind on main story, so... So I was like, why not do some events?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
They always making new areas, but never surrounded areas.
So,
that is true.
These must be the foam flower
Chico,
fields
what are
marked
you
on the
doing?
map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
Come back. Up.
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things like
The Chico.
climbing to the top of a mountain to
Did
see
you
the view,
notice that
only
Paimon
for
got a new
thick
voice
fog
actor?
to
I
roll in.
did.
You barely
The old
see
one
2
is
feet
gone.
in
It
front of you.
is, but not in the
Or
old
gathering
story
a bunch of
quests
firewood,
and stuff.
only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent
Just
and
in the
set
new
it all on
stuff.
fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
Chico.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open
You
scenery,
got a little kiss.
fresh air all around, and no monsters in
What are you
sight,
saying? No, Chico.
I'd call
Chico,
that
my
some
cat.
pretty
I was talking
remarkable
to my
luck.
cat.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez. You can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Oh god, I'm not gonna read that.
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out. But
Yeah, but no,
but
Chico
one's an
is the
Asha.
name of my cat.
Come on, let's
Oh
send ahead.
man.
You ready, Asha?
Read that, oh man. Yeah, no. If you want to read it, you gotta play Genshin yourself.
How did we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is.
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in
I'm
a
stuck
range
at
of
the
vibrant
savannah
colors,
area and
you know,
didn't even
turn
finish
it into
it.
an actual flower
Damn.
field.
We can make
I
that
get
Asha
that,
happy
though.
and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation.
My characters aren't strong enough. Oh, if you need help leveling up your characters, I can help you in co-op.
Interpreter, did you catch any of that?
I need
Maybe
good
something
artifacts.
needs to be moved, or there's someone else.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated.
Well, the longer I watch Asha,
What, Chico?
the more their body language reminds me of Saurian's.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the
I
same
ain't
movement
downloading
can often
Genshin.
mean unrelated
Okay.
things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant come home early for dinner or you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too. So this is a nat. Up here, everyone! Look, we're back.
Yeah, I don't really care. That's not know what you mean. What do you mean I have to do that?
Push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Look! The paint seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by.
Yippee? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Paint drums pushed to the end. I need to push them further. Oh, okay. Look at you, small person. You're such an asshole.
Then it's just like the Asha.
Have to think. The balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock.
Doing
Today must
something.
be another
Oh my
lucky
god,
day,
yeah,
huh?
hold on. There we go. How do I get out of here? There we go. Drink something, I will. That doesn't change the fact that you were being mean. I'm sorry, it's okay. For my rudeness. Yeah, you better be. Boop. Boop. Oh god. No. How do I do that? Oh, hold on.
Hey!
I was so confused for a second. Seeing big numbers for me is a lot. I do 700 damage. Oh my god!
One final push.
Thank you for the raid. Hello Jens, how are you? How was your stream? Oh, hold on. Did it work? Did I do it? Oh, hold on, I need to do more stuff. Hold on. I do like 700 damage on an level 80 character. Yeah, do you also spin? Spin what? I have no idea. How you doing? I'm good. Stream was so fun. Oh, that's nice. Jens spin. Oh. Around. Hold on. I am so confused. Oh. Hold on. I'm spinning right now. I'm dizzy. I see. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I have to do. Thank you for the ring though. Oh my god. You gotta paint the boards. Yeah, that I figured out. Hold on. Yeah. That aren't painted. Okay, yeah. Oh. How did I get up here? Help. I hate new mechanics. Oh. Thank you for the new follow though. Jens, what did you stream?
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone! Now we've just gotta let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
Wait, where's Chico? All right.
What are you doing?
I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some
I was
color to our
about
landmarks
to stream
too?
with a friend, but this
That
guy
sounds
pulled
awesome.
let me take a free horn.
Are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Nice.
Of course! I would love nothing more.
Yeah, no, I like my
You did
title
my colleagues
says
such a
I'm
huge
back.
favor, so it's only right
I took
that
a
I
break
thank
from
you on his
streaming
behalf.
because my boyfriend
And
was
I
visiting
figured
me.
an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
For one whole week.
Please,
A little
follow
longer
me.
than a week,
We'll take the hot air
actually.
balloon up.
He got here last Tuesday, and he just a few hours ago, he just left.
Find anything you like?
Okay.
So my break was a little longer than a week, but you know. A 30% of exploration. That is crazy. Jesus. Don't you get like, hold on, where is it? There we go. Damn, we need 80%. I basically didn't do much already though. Like at the moment I didn't really do much. I also haven't gotten that TP over there yet. Let me just... Let me go over there.
Yoo-hoo!
Let me get that TP.
The show begins!
Anyways, I'm gonna watch some videos and wait for 3 hours. I mean, you can chill here if you want. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day. And I hope you'll have a nice stream later as well. It's a pass, no offense. Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye.
The show begins! How brilliant! The show begins!
Okay.
There we go. I'm here. Michael! Oh my god, you just saw the new bot. The bot was like, oh my god, hello. But hello, Michael. Haven't talked to you in ages. I know you're probably busy working IRLs, but it doesn't answer back. It just, it's supposed to do that with first-time chatters, but like, you know, as things do, sometimes it doesn't work properly because it hasn't seen you in chat yet. So sorry, I've been so fucking busy. It's okay. I've been very busy myself. I mean, I just took a break from streaming. Oh my god, let me just... hold on, I got an achievement. I just got back today to streaming. Look at this. One more. That is so pathetic. Jesus. Life has been a
friend
bitch.
to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But
I
when it
get that. Yeah, let me do that later. I think I'm gonna go back to this for now. But yeah, I hope you've been okay. I did upload the cake stuff, you know. And I'll have to make the 150 follower special. Probably I'm gonna record it this week somewhere. If that's fine with you, like cutting it and everything, but the cake is more important.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen
Hello,
Auroron
Chico.
speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Yes, I saw. I'll be honest, I haven't been able to get to that stuff yet, but I promise I'll get to it when things clear up. Oh yeah, no worries. You go take your time. Just tell me whenever you have time and stuff, so we can get to the rest of it, but like it's not that time pressured. Chico, you're making everything dirty. Don't bite me. What have I done? I've been nice to you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm playing some
I
Genshin
don't know
at the
how
moment.
much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless
I have
like this.
another flight to catch in 2 weeks, then less than a few weeks after that I'm traveling again, and then the month after I'm also traveling. I haven't had a break. Jesus! Why are you traveling so much?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside.
Jesus.
He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Damn. What is she doing with me? Are you working right now, by the way, Michael? I know it's noon. Almost noon for you.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll
Last
be able
month
to
I
see
had
the phlogiston
nationals.
too.
Last week I flew to
Wow,
England
you
for
can even share your senses with us?
what?
First time
For
Paimon's heard
friendly?
anything like that.
Huh?
It requires a very
I have a
rare
camp
spell
in
that
2
most
weeks,
people
a
aren't
national
adept at.
training camp
But don't worry,
next
it's
month.
a cinch for me. Between the two of you,
Then another national
it
team
seems
tournament
the
after that.
traveler's
Then
senses are a
club
bit
soccer
stronger than
starts after that.
Paimon's.
Help. Right now, I am right now.
When
Yeah,
I
I'm
held
taking
your
a break.
hand
Oh
just now,
damn.
I could sense that you've got a great affinity
What
for
Chico?
phlogiston. You're
He's
extraordinarily gifted.
meowing.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the story in Genshin.
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Yeah, but there were some new Genshin characters. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Skirk is new. I don't know if you've ever played Genshin. And this is a new character. She just came out yesterday, as far as I'm aware. Look at this. Wait, Skirk kinda, I mean... yeah, she is a mommy. I have her on an account that I share with Lizzie. We have her on that account, yeah. I have a girl, I can't be saying all that, lol. I have a boyfriend, and we both say that, so it's okay. As long as your girlfriend agrees, I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh, and there is someone coming out soon more or less soon that I'm trying to save up for, but like saving is such a pain. I mean, I basically need 180 polls, which means, I mean, I need 180 max. I don't know if I've lost my last 50-50. We can check. Hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20. I was never really good at Genshin. Damn. 25, 30, 35, 40. I did win my last 50-50. So we do kind of need a lot of primos.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be,
That is
right?
funny.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Oh my god. Don't tell me they can hear. Oh my god.
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our
If you
work will
look
go
at Discord,
smoothly.
I just sent everyone I have. Hold on, I will. Oh. Yeah, that's not a lot of people. You should totally start playing Genshin again, though. Just every once in a while. I can help you out, you know. Come into your world, one-shot everyone, you know. I do kind of miss it. It was so cozy.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That look...
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Oh, what happened?
I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
Michael, what did you do?
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
I didn't mean to click that. It's okay. My bad, it's okay. I was just so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me actually just try some codes that I found. Does it work? Oh, it is working. I meant to switch to mod view. It's okay. Oh, Chico, hey. Open. 9. Jesus, this cat sometimes. Boop. Nice. Hopefully we'll be getting some... Oh. I redeemed most of those already. Well, whatever. I still got a few things. I'm here.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given
But
there
yeah,
are two signals leading
Michael,
from here,
I don't know if you
we
know
should
yet,
split
but
up as well.
I am planning 2 12-hour streams,
I'll
which
take
will
this
be
direction
interesting.
and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Ooh, yeah. Yep, no, Chico,
Auroron,
stop.
what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could
I'll
probably also hear what
probably
we
be
were
streaming some gacha games for that time,
She
though.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell.
I've been thinking which days to do them. Probably one on Sunday, the other one on
Maybe we're a special
Thursday.
case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
10 points for agility.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird.
Welcome back,
Suddenly
Pringles.
stops. We can't make anything of these footprints
But don't
either.
worry, don't
But he can't have just
worry.
evaporated into thin
Oh,
air,
by the way,
right?
Michael, I don't know if
know
you've
he wasn't
seen,
alone. He had all
but
those
we have a
Fatui
new
with him.
channel point redeem, which is daily check-in. And Bag have brought you out into the kitchen so I can be here and cook dinner. Oh, nice.
So,
Welcome
you can hear
back,
the sounds
Candy.
of the wind from beneath the earth.
Everyone doing it at the same time. Oh god. Okay, got alert now. Yes, no problem. Have fun. Pick up the phone. Oh, what? Why did I just faint? Oh no. Wait, is chat still in slow mode?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
No, I turned it off. Okay, good.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the
Hold on, I
masters
can
of the
try.
Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Seems to be working. That is, seems to be working. That's all. I'll be able to say. Seems to be fine.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh, Jesus.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
That is crazy. But yeah, welcome back, Candy. How was grocery shopping?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
It was pretty chill, got everything, and then I helped my mom clean the car. Ooh, nice.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Let's go.
Are you running away?
Oh.
Look over there.
We're hiding in the bushes.
Did she see someone in the middle of the camp?
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I see everything. Let's float. Sharing my knowledge.
That was unexpected.
It's your souls in sacrifice.
You might feel a little prick.
Speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Strike a pose.
I got him cornered.
Let's see.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can
He's
just say
dramatic.
yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
This is just silly.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Jesus. Drink something? Oh god. You should be glad that I do have something to drink here with me.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
I drank.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another
He
member
seems
of
like
his
he has
tribe,
the brain
could
capacity
I
of
ask you to petition the Pyro
okay.
Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll
That
give
sounds
her a full
hilarious.
report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
You
Once
say that,
Auroron
but
is
the amount
settled,
of
I'll
I'm
go
stuck,
talk to
Kenny, what
Shilonen
do I
and
need
get
to
started
do?
on forging an
I
ancient name
forgot.
for you.
Oh, thank you.
That is great.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
The way he calls me Gramps is...
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Ugh. I will be waiting until 20. Boop. But I get it. I'm stuck in Genshin so often, actually. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, that looks funky.
10 points for
Oh, don't worry,
agility.
my specialty is speed googling walkthroughs and finding information on what to do. Yeah, main story is usually easy enough. But
Weird.
the side
Paimon doesn't
quests...
see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Damn.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned
This
a
is
lot
the
of
type
info,
of
didn't
girl
we?
I imagine
Like the
Brom
fact
wants.
that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
He low-key looks at me so evil. I honestly, at the moment he came out, I didn't like him already. Because he just, I don't know, I don't like, he's not really, I don't like the way he looks. Let's be honest about it. I'm just not a fan of it. Most of the Natlan characters, though.
In all my years,
He has too much
I've never
audacity.
had a child cause me so much
He
grief.
does.
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
I'm gonna be honest,
Auroron,
Granny also has too much
audacity.
audacity. Yes.
Duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to
Totally.
this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal
This
history.
cat, really.
I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It's his birthday. He can do whatever he
Sounds like
wants.
he's
Oh no, it
somewhere
was
super far
yesterday.
away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Chico.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Huh? What the fuck? Where
Get
did bro?
back here this instant! Auroron! Ugh, what is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's his birthday week. Then
It's
he
a
can
trick of
still
his.
do whatever he
If
wants.
you
He
grind
cannot.
spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
What you doing, Chico?
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Oh man, Chico. He is a loud little baby.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time.
What, Chico?
What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad,
I will
Sweet
have
Lolly.
to deal with Chico
Don't
in a
worry.
second.
I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
I will be back in just a few seconds. Okay, so I'm back. Which means, ooh, we got an achievement. Let's go. How the fuck do I go to the end? Oh, it's right there. Let's go. I also got some ice cubes for my drink. Hee hee.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two
Reminds me I should
people
put
standing
some
by
more
the
in
door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh god, she got drunk.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she was.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
She does seem quite drunk.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seatlawi? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seatlawi, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher! You tell him!
Absolutely, thank you for your teaching.
That's more like it! About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually...
Huh? Tell...
Yeah, this is as...
So...
It's okay, Citlali! You had every right...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of
Lulu?
you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Hello, Tetsuya.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
How's your day
Malika
going?
already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people.
Still waiting for
As
the
I
free
mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
That's what I
The
thought.
reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, But it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me,
You're so into this
he
dialogue.
asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
I mean, I'm just listening to it.
It's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep. We can
This dialogue is slowly killing me. It's so much story. You chose to listen to it? Yeah. I could have skipped it now that you mention it. I'm probably gonna continue doing the event. Hold on. This picture is really cute. What is this?
too.
Is it working? Hold on.
I'm a newie too. I'm a newie too.
So I need to complete more stuff. Ugh, annoying. What can I do here? Oh, I can buy stuff. Yeah, no. You gotta add colors. Yeah, I've noticed. I think I need to do something right there. It's Genshin waste of time for just one quest. Yeah. Fair enough.
Is this really necessary?
Okay. And what's going on here? What do I need these for? I don't get what I have to do. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
That wasn't very nice.
What were you streaming?
Hi.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
I hope your stream was
Stop
nice.
yapping. Just take it or leave it.
I'm so confused. I have no idea what I have to do. Wait. But yeah, how are you? How was your stream? I am so confused. Oh, what? Why? What? Go make some pasta then? What? Because I'm confused? Yes, it helps. You will not be confused with pasta. Are you sure? Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not confused anymore.
All right.
right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage! You've got this!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow, he sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the
Have you ever been
different
confused while eating
possibilities.
pasta?
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The
I'm
Asha
sure
wants
I
to
have
team up with
once or
me and
twice.
compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. Then let the games begin! Sorry, with you looking at me like that, I just can't say that with a straight face.
All right, well, if both teams are ready,
Ed Sheeran. Teebeutler. That name is funny. Oh god. Nah?
Orange it is then!
Huh?
The color of flames.
Are you back home? Did you miss me? I did miss you.
They're catching up! Gotta fire the paint bombs, quick!
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out!
I'm standing at the parking waiting for my parents because I saw them. Nice!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes.
Come on, Traveler! You've got this!
I am very focused. Are you gonna lose to Bennett? No, look at me, I've got 31%. Bro only has 11. I'm not losing, you are.
You've got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes.
Come on, Traveler! You've got this!
There we go, see, I won.
all right. With that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
Oh god. I love you, I'ma go because I don't have internet. Yes, love you too.
The Traveler's a tough opponent, but if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
Hey, leave me alone. Let me do this. Jesus.
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Oh no.
Chroma Blast mode, here we go!
Whew. I won again. That was close though. Because he suddenly had 20%. That's so crazy.
That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler. Yasha and I had a great time.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done!
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to get in the picture too!
Yep, just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1...
Asha!
Oh, question mark. Who's that? Let's go. No. Oh, I got a new color.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Apparently I do.
Huh.
Okay, now how do I get over there?
Ten points for agility.
I mean, I have Farina, so it's not really a problem. I could also use one of these dinosaurs, though. That was nice and chill. I didn't expect this.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you
Finally,
brought
the
a
guy
little
woke,
companion
but
along
now
with you.
he's gonna eat
Would you mind
EX
keeping him
for
in your
30
bag for
minutes
now?
to wait.
Just in case something unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
A viewpoint.
Whoa! This cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see! 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front! That's 5 million mora! Holy! Oh, something's coming!
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guitzley.
Jeez! You almost gave Paimon a heart attack!
You must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Noach League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleader's still holed up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
I'm gonna go lurk while I have dinner with my mom. Yes, you go do that. I probably won't be streaming for much longer.
Sheriff, you're back at last! Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking. There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get 'em! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful! Oh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
Honestly, this little thing is fun.
When, oh when will our hero return?
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right, this is the Nochesley Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready. Fire in the hole! Great job. Bit slow on the trigger, though. The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him! Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal! Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot.
So confused.
Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct. Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done
Bro
this
fired
before.
4 shots
Here, let
in
me teach you
different
how to fire
directions
off
while you
rapid
kill
bursts
the
of
one.
bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What happened?
What?
I got
I
distracted
mean, I
for
won.
a split second. And now the sheriff.
Let's go after him.
I was just confused a little bit. Yeah. Did I get everything from my chest? Well, whatever.
An ambush?
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Not you, her. Yeah.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see. Careful, boss! They got a gun! A little firepower's got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked. Looks like another trap.
What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Grow, grow, grow!
Wait, what? Where is the... Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. What? That's where he went.
Floaty floaty!
Find a way to lift the barrier. What is bro doing? And why are they like cardboard cutouts? It's so...
Aw, what a bunch of rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
A camp? Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here?
You really are.
Watch out!
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me and don't let your guard down!
Everyone hold in. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Did
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, sure. Sorry for making you...
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that.
Oh no, poor Bennett.
Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. We still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. All right. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
Oh god.
The Tech Pottles Flint Blades Adventure Team. Anja. Makani. Huh.
Neither do I.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Gweetsley?
I don't think so.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Jesus, why am I suddenly going so fast?
you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this!
Ah! It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Just give it up already, El Capactus Hakirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Ooh, evil Paimon. Me likey.
Oh, what the? Fool! Watch where you're throwing that thing! Huh? Oh no! Sorry, boss!
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, punks!
I surrender.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Uh-oh.
That was so much fun.
You're really laughing at a moment like... Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Phew, well that was unexpected. In a good way.
El Capactus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
Okay, where is bro? Up there, okay. Anyways, I'll be off to streaming. Bye bye bye
Surrender
bye.
now! And
Have fun
maybe,
streaming.
just maybe,
Have a
I'll
nice
come
stream.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's... Chaska! And El Capactus Hakirado! And Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits.
Back off now, all of you! Get away from the cliff!
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town! Leave me to my fate! Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha? El Capoctus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hakirado.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too. Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here, I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guizli's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then?
Yo!
My mom's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Yo! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me just shut you out. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm a little slow. I'm not here yet. It's okay, it's okay. Hold on, I'm still slow. There we go. Not slow anymore. How are you guys? How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. I know you were streaming Genshin. Stream went well, that's nice. I've been getting annoyed at the Natlan quest because it's just so much. I want to expose the streamer. Who, me? We'll have to raid and run because it's pretty late. Hold on one. Can you babysit these jamrockers and hopefully they behave? I will try. But yeah, I'm Rose. I usually play cozy games. No spiral? Okay, good. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. I got distracted by the raid. Return to the cruise ship. Optional explore. Can I explore this area later? I think I can. Spiral didn't do his theater. No. I don't know if I've done mine. I will need to check later. Hold on. Ooh. I'm not as far in the story as you guys are.
We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters
2 hours and
show up,
30 minutes
we'll just
left
clear 'em out,
on
like we
Asia
always do.
servers. Oh, until you guys get the update? Or until the theater changes?
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah.
I am very
Weasley is
confused.
really cute.
Until the theater changes. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Can I see that somewhere? And monthly rewards reset? Huh. We can check in a minute. No, they shot me. Little bitches. How are you though, Neko? Is it fine if I call you Neko? You can check how long you have left on the map. Just click on the icon top left. Ooh, I will. Hold on.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Everyone calls me Neko? Okay. Then I will as well.
It's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
Yeah. I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Group photo, let's go.
That reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of El Capactus Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Villa Guitzli would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready.
Oh, ad break.
3, 2, 1.
Cactus!
Cute. Why are we being stalked? Okay, if there is an ad break anyways, then hold on, give me a minute. I will do a quick... Oh, wait, no, not ending. What? I am so confused. No, a quick be right back. Because, I need to piss. Yes, but I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I hope someone is still in chat. I hope I didn't scare off everyone. Let me just do this and go back here. There we go. Hello, Neko. I am back. What is that? No, I'll do that later. Checking my... There we go. Doesn't seem like I've done anything. 9 hours. I've got 9 hours. Wait, did I do my abyss? Okay. Yeah. Looks like we've got something to do.
Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning.
Okay, Neko, you will be able to see me do that in just a moment. Abyss just recently updates. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me just get that real quick. Oop. Oh, there's a chest.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Or rather reset, yeah. Oop. Then I guess I'll be doing my theater. I'll just quickly check something real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The thing is, my characters aren't really that strong. And I do not have too many characters. Ooh. I have this character. That's all. Hold on, let me just check that out. Can I leave it like this? But theater though is gonna be gone soon, yeah. Or rather reset, yes. Wait, hold on. I think I can do this. I don't think I can do this though. Oh yeah, no, give me this one. This one is probably, yeah, a lot better than mine. Is that myself? Oh yeah, that is my other account. Sure, let me just... Boop. And I'll just get my Kinich. I'm so confused every time. There we go. Start. Now you can see my real skill issues. I was ask you if you want to add me to use some of my characters, but we aren't in the same server. Oh yeah, I'm in Europe. I don't know who to put into a team. I originally didn't even want to stream that long, but you know, guess I'll be streaming a little longer then. Huh. I guess I'll do it like this. I have no idea how any of these, most of these characters work.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. A round of
I've played
applause.
Linne before, but that's mostly it.
Riptide.
Oh, Jesus.
Step right up.
Oh.
Westwind, carry me. Let's stir things up. Judgment. Hit. Shiver.
Here comes the finale. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
May the Archon protect you. This should be fun. Judgment.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I fucking love Linne. I lost my 50-50 on him. Ooh. I'll just... I lost my 50-50 on his weapon. Oh no.
Lights out.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
I hate being forced to build teams with mostly main DPSs, I swear.
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay! Out of the frying pan!
A moment, please.
Locked on.
Oh god, I made it. There we go. This is the last one, I think. I hate losing my 50-50s. Let me just take in these people. Because why not?
Thus saith the animal.
Claim these souls.
Everlasting as the moon.
To which none can compare!
A round of applause.
Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must
And
pay.
voila!
Oh fuck.
I got him cornered.
Okay, I think I'm probably better off with all the
Laid
Kino
bare.
then.
Surprise baptism. Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Who doesn't hate losing their 50-50s? Yeah. It's just so devastating. I remember after I lost my 50-50 on Linnae, I literally stopped playing for a while.
Witness my rise. West Wind, carry me.
Okay. I did it. Not the best, but I did it. We can see if I'm even allowed to do this. Oh, I am. Rose, you're okay. Claim. I got some primos. 200 is a bit. Damn. First, what? First win in 3 rounds now, 16 kills, easy. Nice. Okay, let me... Hold on, no. I don't think my jungling is that good. Can I invite someone else? Can I do this instead? And maybe... yeah, this would be good. Oh, hold on. Never mind, then I do want this actually. Who do I take? How do I... What? How do I do... you just... I don't... You just put it like you click on the green dot, I guess. Uni. Okay. I mean, everyone else is basically useless, so... What does that do? Hmm. Yeah, I get that. I tab out when I get messages all the time as well. Okay, let's try this. I'm so hyped. Top 20 till now. That's good.
You're toast! May the Archon protect.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Gooba, get them!
Let's stir things.
Oh, I did it. There we go. Ooh. Mm. Sure. Let me do this. Done.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Let my name echo in song.
That's what I actually wanted to do. Well, whatever.
Riptide.
Shiver. Yeah.
Don't run away now.
There we go. Hold on, let me just check my phone. Well, whatever. Okay, pyro characters have an advantage. Daily check-in. Oh, nice. Means... Yeah, let me just... I really don't want to use Linne for the last time. But yeah.
Let's get this show on the road!
Eat this!
Lights out.
For the Lord of the Night!
The Deadwood Blade!
Target acquired.
Dragon.
Now disappear! Oh! Clever trick. Quick!
Oh god.
Drop the curtains.
Bro died.
Full glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Suba, get the judgment! Must pay.
What a nuisance. Shiver! You can't run.
Locked on.
Restart. Let me actually change out Linne for... Yeah.
Punishment!
This could get a little chilly.
Shadow of the past, mine to command. Target acquired.
Your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Then forever hold your peace.
A moment, please.
Judgment!
Not bad.
Locked on.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Hmm.
Eat this! Full glory!
A round of applause!
None can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Lights
Measly insect! Now you
Yeah.
must
What?
pay!
Stay calm. Stay...
Judgment!
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Nice and spice your souls in
And voila!
Scared, speechless. Then forever hold
I got him cornered.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
You're toast!
Yeah, no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for me. But I do have gotten a few more primos. I'm not strong enough. 15 days. Yeah, I'm also not really in the mood to do Abyss right now. Will I get anything special from that? Huh.
Good news! Good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors! Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop! Tete Isle, here we come!
How are you feeling now, Traveler?
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure!
Let's go!
Jesus. They were all so excited. What do you mean I'm still not done with that? Oh, and both of these are still not unlocked. Okay. But I honestly think I've been streaming for long enough. And we're gonna have to look for someone to raid. Who do we
Hal
raid?
loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't
Oh,
let him
we
get
are
under your skin.
ending? Yeah. Have you looked at the time I've been live for? It's been 6 hours. And I think I've had enough of Genshin light work. Yeah, no, I can't focus on story games for that long. Let me just quickly do that. I might still log into my other accounts a little bit later. But I am done. By the way, let me just... There we go. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna check out a few people that we could maybe raid. I'm not really seeing someone, so I'm just gonna look for someone playing Genshin. Oh god, yeah, maybe not with too many viewers. Oh god. You know what? Thinking about it again, we might not raid someone who's playing Genshin. Who should we raid instead? God. Anyone have any idea who to raid? I mean, yeah, no, we're not gonna raid someone German. Let me just. I don't know who to raid, guys. No, everyone's sleepers. Yeah. Hold on, let me just put on some music. I don't know who to raid. I have to look for someone to raid. Oh wait, Brum just went live. What? Right, it is Brum. We're raiding Brum then. I know he's still in starting soon, but I don't care. I don't know. Neko, do you still want to chat a bit? Wait, when did he start? Did he literally just start? He did just start. Bro is late to his own stream every time. Jesus. I just got out of an ad break. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I was just complaining about Brum. That he always starts his streams late because I have no idea who to raid and I just saw him going live. And now I have to wait for him to get out of starting soon. Well, what do we do in the meantime? We're just chilling right now, I guess. I will be live tomorrow, a little later than today. Like, hold on, I'll just put it in my Discord server. Neko, if you want, you can join the Discord server. Just gonna... Oh. Discord server? Oh, yeah. Pick mine. It doesn't matter. Pictures. Oh. Damn. Usually you have to accept the rules, but I'll just give you the role. But do check out hashtag roles to get your roles. Oh, tomorrow is the 1st of the next month. That is crazy. There we go. Yeah, no, let me actually just do this. Boop. Nice. Streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time. Yeah. have anything to say. Hold on. Michael did the ending. Yeah, we're still waiting for someone who we wanna raid. Basically, Brum. Of course, because who else would we be waiting on? It's obviously the guy who's always late to his own streams. Oh, he's gonna play horror games. That seems interesting. The review needed. Yes, thank you. God, Brum always takes so long to get out of his starting soon screen. I don't even know what to entertain you guys with. That is funny. But yeah. Crazy. But yeah. Honestly, I don't care. Brum is gonna have to start his stream now. I'm gonna raid him. There we go. We're raiding Brum. You guys can copy the raid message if you want to. Yeah, and everyone have a nice day. Thank you for the raid, Spiral. I don't think he's here anymore. Thank you for the follows. And for, yeah, from Neko, for example. Oh my god, my head is completely... But yeah, thank you for... I think I got 3 raids today. Spiral is dead. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like still, thank you guys for the raids, thank you for the new follows, thank you for checking in, and have a nice time at Brum's stream. Brum is gonna stream horror games. Aww, very cute love thingies, love emotes. But yes, everyone have a nice day. Bye bye. I'm a lyric, yeah. You go do that. Bye bye.